Hello and welcome to another Speedbird14 live stream. We're here in Belfast, setting the aircraft up to head over to Heathrow. We've got two sectors today. We are Belfast to Heathrow and then Heathrow to Inverness. Hopefully we'll catch a little bit of Storm Clara. But now that during the boarding, we've got the ATC, we've got wind is 210 at 19, so it's still quite windy here in Belfast. And QNH is 1016. As you can see, we have a webcam now. So hello if you are following along. Nice to show my face to you. So today we are Shuttle 5 uniform. We're just going to request our clearance down to Heathrow and we'll finish up setting up the MCDU. Belfast Tower, Shuttle 5 uniform, Information Quebec, QNH 1016, request IFR clearance to Heathrow.
Shuttle 5 uniform, Information Quebec is correct. Cleared to Heathrow. After departure, fly radar vectors. Duffy departure runway 22. Initial climb to flight level 100. Departure on 130.85 squawk 1377.
Cleared to Heathrow after departure, radar vectors to Duffy, runway 22 departure. Climb flight level 100, departure 130.85, squawk 1377, Shuttle 5 uniform. Okay, so straight up to flight level 100 there. And it'll be radar vectors to Duffy after departure. Customers are now boarding and we'll finish setting up the MCDU. We head over to Navigraph, see what we're starting with. So our zero fuel weight today, which will be via ACARS, has come through quite nicely. And we are zero fuel weight of 56.9 and a Mach zero fuel weight 32.7. Our block fuel today is 5.2. We'll get the wind as well. As mentioned, ground temperature in the ATC is 9 degrees. Otherwise, the init page is now set up. We'll head over to the flight plan. So departure from Belfast will be runway 22, no SID. As mentioned, it'll be radar vectors. Heathrow arrival, we are expecting runway 27, it'll be 27 right. And if we just scroll down, it'll be the Nugra 2 Hotel arrival. And that's via Bovingdon. So these approach flyers, these are all the holding points known as the stacks at Heathrow. And you can see there's quite a few of them. The main ones there are Ockham, Lambourne, Bovingdon and Biggin. The other two are rarely used. Insert that into the route, head down to our arrival, and should we go around, we'll be departing off of 27 right. And up to Manchester That's the UMLA 1 Golf. And Manchester will be 23 right by the Elvo 1 Mike. Over to the performance page then. Is that a BA logo on your chair? Yeah, that was, so Max has just said that in the chat. And yeah, so that was given to me from someone who operated the special charter done for, who was it for? I can't remember who that was for. Heart Radio, I think. So config 1, we're not going to force toga here. No anti-ice packs will be off though. And got live weather. So our V1 will be 130, 2132, V2 134. Transition altitude from the ATC is 7,000 feet. As always, 3,000 for the go around. With the engine out. The down fig 0.6 on the THS. And flexing to 63 degrees today. A slight increase in performance. Over to the secondary flight plan. Help if I press the right button. We need to come back in. Your ILS 22 via McGee. Into the performance page, and we'll just put in the arrival because we already know it. We've got the ATIS. One less thing to do when you've got a problem that you need to return back as quickly as you can. And the Barrow for Belfast. Let's have a look. Two 1-2. Okay. So that is the MCDU setup. If we just have a look at the route today then, so over in Northern Ireland, heading over once again the Isle of Man, the south of Manchester and Leeds. Leeds. No, Liverpool. It's Liverpool, isn't it? Liverpool's next to Manchester. Mind blank there. Leeds is over here. So over Liverpool, Manchester to the south, over the top of Birmingham, heading down by the Niagara 2 hotel arrival into Heathrow. Over the top of Big Inn, and then we radar vectors for 27 right is the expectation. Okay, so we've got QNH 1016, altitude at 10,000 feet. Are you sure you didn't steal it from business class? I definitely didn't. No. I've recently received the Ursa Minor side stick. And everything has swapped sides because I got the captain side, the left-handed version. So I have no idea how this is going to go today. I did try a flight yesterday. It went horribly. Flying left-handed is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. But we shall see today. So, looking over at our passengers, we got 129 on today, 125 have boarded, all of the cargo is on, and the fuel is complete as well. So, put the seatbelt signs on, we can put the fuel pumps on, and we'll start the APU in time for the last passenger to board. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
5,200 kilograms, balanced. 5,200 kilograms, balanced. I had this problem yesterday. 5,200 kilograms, balanced. Set and checked.
Seatbelt.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref. I'm out for the walk around.
UNH1016. UNH1016.
1016. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Okay, so that's boarding complete. We've just got the final load sheet through. And we've got a slight increase in our weight, so we've got 57.2. CFG is unchanged. No, CFG is 32.5. And our departure is 30.9.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for a 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Okay, so the takeoff brief is now complete, and we can look at doing the pushback. Max says, I don't think it went horribly after all. It was -8 feet per minute. Yeah, but you didn't see the camera. The view was awful. 4-start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 130, V-rotate 132, V2 134, flexing 63 degrees. Flexing 63 degrees.
V1 1 3 0, VR 1 3 2, V2 1 3 4, flex temp 6 3 degrees. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Belfast Tower, Shuttle 5 uniform, stand 6, request push and start.
Shuttle 5 uniform, push and start approved from stand 6, base northeast.
Push and start approved, face northeast, Shuttle 5 uniform. Well, that all happened very quickly, didn't it? Starting engine 1.
Okay.
I don't know whether you can hear cockpit dog Nala there. But we got ignition at B today, and engine 2 is starting nicely. Starting engine 2.
Okay. For some reason my flight was cancelled. Going back to... That's not what I want. Screw it all up. Why was that cancelled? So something's gone wrong within the virtual airline because no flight can be found. Anyway, we'll sort that out. We'll fly this one without the airline. So not used to this left-handed stuff now. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.6% set. 0.6% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check. Flight controls check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Belfast Tower, Shuttle 5 uniform, request taxi.
Shuttle 5 uniform, runway 22 taxi via Alpha.
Runway 22 taxi via Alpha, Shuttle 5 uniform. Oh, it's all happening at once here. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
So we've got our taxi clearance, we've got our cabin is ready. Brake check,
Pressure 0.
taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
So Belfast City is quite a small airport, and the pillar is so sensitive on this. And we have to backtrack the runway. Yeah. Shuttle 5 uniform ready for departure, runway 22. Shuttle 5 uniform ready for departure, runway 22.
Shuttle 5 uniform, runway 22. Hold short, ATR on the runway.
Hold short, runway 22, shuttle 5 uniform. We had 3 minutes on the engines and just holding short of an ATR that is somewhere on the runway. I don't see it.
No delay. A319 on a 7-mile final runway 22. Winds 210 at 19er. Cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, no delay, shuttle 5 uniform.
Ground Logan 22 Foxtrot Bravo, taxi to the ramp.
Logan 22 Foxtrot Bravo. Taxi departing via Sierra Alpha.
Cleared for departure.
Sierra Alpha Logan 22 Foxtrot Bravo.
Cleared for departure.
Approaching runway 22.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Seven miles is not a lot of time to do a backtrack and get airborne.
I will put that on nav and then I can see behind.
Flyer 62 Romeo, give way to the Logan ahead.
We'll give way to the Logan ATR, Flyer 62 Romeo.
Still got to slow down to turn around. So. He's now at 3 miles. Gonna be tight. Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 22 confirmed. TCAS.
DARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
Off.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Check.
On runway 22 remaining.
Confirmed.
5,500 feet.
And Flex 63, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. 100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate.
I'm not used to this in the left hand.
Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Thrust climb, climb, out blue.
Checked. Packs are on.
130.85.
130.85, shuttle 5 uniform. Open climb, out blue, heading.
Checked. Checked.
Lap 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Belfast departure, shuttle 5 uniform, passing 2100, climbing flight level 100, radar vectors to Duffy.
Shuttle 5 uniform identified. Climb flight level 100, turn left heading 145, vectors to Duffy, then as filed.
And left heading 145, vectors to Duffy, then as filed, shuttle 5 uniform. I'm still manual fly, I'm trying to fly this.
Contact Scottish Control on 123.775.
123.775, shuttle 5 uniform. Scottish Control, shuttle 5 uniform, passing 6,000, climbing flight level 100.
Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon.
As I say, trying to keep that standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 7, 6.
Trying to get some practice in with the manual flight of
Now.
this aircraft now that I'm left-handed flying, which matches up with what I see on the screen. I've just always had a right-handed stick until, I mean, there wasn't any HOTAS sticks that were left-handed, so. Outside temperature is -9.
1,000 to go.
Checked. Autopilot 1 on.
Checked.
Speed outstar.
Checked.
Weather to our 2-3 o'clock there. Out.
Checked.
Scottish Control, climb flight level 280.
I'm flight level 280, shuttle 5 uniform. Press climb out blue.
Checked.
And once we reach as expected, and release the seatbelts. Climb. Well, there we are, that's the departure. Let's check back in with the chat, see what's going on. Not a lot I can do during departure there to monitor the chat, so. Thanks for the follow, Zensky Profile. I cancelled my booking. When did I cancel the booking? I didn't cancel the booking. I don't remember cancelling the booking, but hey ho.
Climb flight level 320.
I'm flight level 320, shuttle 5 uniform. I don't know whether you saw on camera, and it was really embarrassing, but
Checked.
Steph said V1 and I let go of the flight stick with my left hand, because I'm so used to doing that, and she said rotate, and I didn't know what to do. So it's going to take some time to get used to this setup. As I say, I only swapped over yesterday, and I'm going from having my drinks holder this side, it's now to that side. Oh, so I'm not used to this. Anyway, here we are in the climb out from. He's got to set up the PC. Okay, Max, we'll check in a bit. So what are we doing today? We are going from Belfast to London. We are currently at flight level, just approaching flight level 180, getting up to our cruise altitude of 33. We'll drop into Heathrow for a little bit, take a short break, and then we will head up to Inverness. The weather in Inverness is looking interesting, shall we say. Let's have a look on Navigraph and I'll show you the weather in Inverness. So weather in Inverness is currently 16, gusting 26. If you look at the TAF, it just gets worse. So between 12 and 3 is 32, between 3 and 10 is 32, gusting 42, and between 9 and midnight 18, gusting 21, to then drop off tomorrow. So
Climb flight level 330.
climb flight level 330, shuttle 5 uniform. So I thought Inverness would be a good one. It's also a relatively short runway. If we just have a look at the ground chart, you can see it's a 1800 meter runway. The main runway, anyway. So, yeah, we'll make an approach into Inverness. We'll leave the stream in Inverness. Tomorrow I plan to come back and we'll fly back from Inverness and we'll finish with 3 sector day again. I'm yet to decide on the final destination. So if you want to know or have any ideas of where we should finish the stream tomorrow, drop a comment in the chat or leave a comment on the video after the stream, and I'll be interested to see your recommendations. So as I say, we are now just passing flight level 225 over the Irish Sea. Even the EFIS is in the wrong position. It was that side. Oh, I was not used to this. Nor am I used to being on camera, so I'm getting used to that as well. But yeah, we've finally moved into the captain's seat. That's the reason for the name in the video, as is. Everything's the wrong way round. Don't like it. I'm gonna have to get used to it. So yeah, I could have got the right hand version, but I actually won this in a competition, so I get a choice. So if we head over to the MCDU then, and we'll have a look at the weather for London. We're going over to the AOC menu and a weather request. Click Heathrow, we'll get the METAR and the TAF. Send it. And to show you guys what we've got. So we've got a METAR of winds 2108 knots. No cloud detected and 9 degrees. QNH is 1028.
Shuttle 5 uniform, contact London Control on 133.6.
133.6, Shuttle 5 uniform. London Control, Shuttle 5 uniform. Just passing flight level 265, climbing flight level 330.
London Control identified. Welcome.
Okay, so as mentioned, we've got our winds there, 210 at 9, sorry, 8. Transition altitude 075. Our temperature will be 9 degrees. And the QNH 1028. 27 right, so 278. The Barrow reference. We'll do a full flap landing. No, actually, no, we'll do config 3. Set that up. Config 3. Yep, that looks all good.
ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach guidance in FMS for descent landing to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Gotcha 89, thank you very much for your follow there, appreciate that. Always trying to grow the channel. If you didn't see from the sign-on page at the beginning of the stream, we're now available across 3 platforms. That's YouTube, Twitch and Kick now. So you can find us on all 3 platforms. Just search Speedbird14 at the top of the screen and you'll be able to find all the streams. We got shorts over on YouTube as well of all the best bits. You didn't see last week's was it last week? No, it was this week. If you didn't see the beginning of this week, we had a live stream for Storm Bram landing into Belfast. We also had wind shear, so there was a go around as well. It's all on the shorts. Go check them out. Give the page a like, follow, subscribe, all of that jazz. I'm not going to push it too much, but any support you guys give is always greatly appreciated. And always, my live streams, I try and keep the Twitch schedule up to date, but as today I'm chasing weather, so I said 10 o'clock, but if I started any earlier we wouldn't have got the good weather in, or the bad weather in Inverness. So as I say, I had to delay the stream just to be able to get some good content for you guys. So yeah, like and subscribe and you'll get notifications of when we go live and you'll be able to follow along. In case you wondered, obviously I've now got a camera. Why I'm rubbing my hand so much? I broke it. It's now been 4 weeks. I'm finally out of any kind of wrist support, but still don't have 2 working fingers, so been told to massage and all that jazz to help them work. So here we are, just reaching our cruising altitude. Mac outstar.
Checked.
Out cruise.
Checked.
So every day is a learning day in aviation, and I only recently found this out about the Airbus. The difference between out and out cruise. So with out, the aircraft will rigorously hold an altitude. It won't pitch up or down, it will maintain, as an example, flight level 330. That can be quite uncomfortable for passengers and crew, because the aircraft will just keep maintaining the airflow and the eddies in the air. It will maintain that altitude. The difference without cruise is it has a buffer, so it will smooth out those bumps and it will fluctuate plus or minus 50 feet. Traffic alerts. Autopilot off. And slowly return to flight level 330. Thrust climb out blue. Autopilot 1 on. Back out star. I'll cruise. We're just coming up on Liverpool, just below us now. Manchester on the nose. And we'll be routing to the south of Manchester to join the Nugra 2 hotel arrival. We just have a look again at the flight plan. There we are, just north of Liverpool at the moment. We'll route south over the top of Stoke-on-Trent, and we'll then turn southeast onto the Nugra 2 hotel. Just had an A-cars come through. Looks like we've got another Terminal 5B arrival, and it's going to be 548. And if you haven't had a look already, or you're not in, or you're interested in the ATC system I'm using, I use SayIntentions.ai, which is an AI-based air traffic control and traffic injection system. I'm not sponsored by them. This isn't an advert. Just letting you know what I'm using. I think I've left my stress ball downstairs. If we just head over to the ECAM page, we can have a look at the ECAMs. Leader looks good. See, there's 90 degrees in the max with a 20 degrees coming out. Cabin pressure at 6,400 feet. Cabin altitude. That's the pressure within the cabin itself, with the differential pressure to the outside of 7.8 psi. Electrical generators all look good. Batteries charged, and the DC 1 and 2 are fully working. Hydraulics, good in all systems. Fuel, we've got 3.5 tons on board still. I don't think I've ever flown a plane where those outside tanks have gone below 690 kilos, which is obviously good. APU's off. Temperature in the cabin 25 degrees in the cockpit. You'll see there's 22 degrees coming in, and the cockpit is 25 degrees. Reason for that is a lot of electronics in flight deck. It does get warm.
London Control, cleared Nugra 2 hotel into Heathrow. At your discretion, descend flight level 250.
Cleared the Nugra 2 hotel arrival. My discretion, send altitude to direction flight level 250, shuttle 5 uniform. We're only a couple of miles early, so we can start an early descent. Descent out blue.
Checked.
Cross Soppit, flight level 150, shuttle 5 uniform. We're now cleared down to Soppit. You can see on the navigation display there that we are noticed I haven't set up a zoom. That would be a zoom. That would be a good zoom. I'll set that up later. So you can see on the navigation display there, we have flight level 200 listed, but it's in magenta. It's on magenta because Tobid has a flight level restriction. Come down to the flight plan page, you can see Tobid, flight level 200. We just go into that using the right LSK. We have an altitude restraint or constraint, flight level 200. So with that said, we will descend until reaching flight level 200, and it will maintain that altitude until we cross Tobid, and then it will start its or continue its descent to Soppit, which also has a restraint of flight level 150. It's going to take some time to get used to all these different buttons, I think. Okay, so we've done our approach brief, and just looking at the charts then into Heathrow. Need to get the Bovingdon part. No, not that one. Bovingdon.
Checked.
I thought you were muted. Anyway, so here we are on the Nugra 2 hotel. Going down Soppit, Bovingdon. We vectored before Bovingdon for 27 right. If we did continue to Bovingdon, we then continue on the approach as prescribed here. So from Bovingdon straight down, a nice right hand turn onto runway 27 right. Not left as described there. Really wish the scroll wheel worked when it's on here. 27 right and 27 right. And then from there we've got 27 right again. Over the London. With a go around altitude of 3,000 feet, and then when we land, we will come off of 9 Echo, taxi along Alpha to Terminal B, and I believe 448 is on the easterly side of Terminal 5B, so we'll taxi down Charlie. There's the plan for our arrival. If we just go back to the arrival part there. Slightly below the descent path, look at the progress page, you can see we're 981 feet below profile, which isn't too much to be fair. Successfully installed Windows. I'm back, Max says. Welcome back, Max. Max hasn't had a computer for a couple of weeks, so
Charlie, radar contact.
So we're just crossing Tobit now and continuing our descent to stop it. Flight level 150. One month and 5 days. So is that how long you haven't had a computer? Someone's not counting.
London Control, Chanex 11, Alpha Foxtrot, flight level 370.
Radar contact.
Got 69 miles to run. Let's call it 70 times 3, 210. On a normal profile, you'd be at flight level 210 now, but with the altitude restrictions as mentioned, we've got to be at Soppit flight level 150. That number coming from 3 times your distance to go. Rough guesstimate. Looks like a nice day out in UK today. Super early today. Usually you're a minute or 2 behind. Early today in terms of starting the stream, or in what context?
Contact Heathrow radar 125.625.
125.625 shuttle 5 uniform. Oh, you mean, yeah, I know what you mean. Heathrow radar shuttle 5 uniform, flight level 150. Alt star.
Checked.
Shuttle 5 uniform, Heathrow radar.
Out.
Expect the ILS.
Checked.
Runway 27 right approach into Heathrow.
Expect the ILS runway 27 right, shuttle 5 uniform, and request further descent if possible.
Shuttle 5 uniform. Expect the Nugget 2 hotel arrival. Descend altitude 8,000 feet. Further descent shortly. Stay on the arrival. QNH 1026.
Descend altitude 8,000 feet, QNH 1026, shuttle 5 uniform. So the numbers you see at the top of the screen there, they are generated by SayIntentions.
Set passing 1,500.
Descend altitude 7,000, QNH 1026, shuttle 5 uniform. Yeah, so that's generated by SayIntentions. And
checked.
All of the information you see there is generated on distance. So with regards to right now, I'm on track and I'm on route. In a minute we're going to get vectored off, which will increase the track miles,
and therefore it will say that I'm late. It's not perfect, but it's a good indication of what's going on. It's good. I think we also pushed back early.
Shuttle 5 uniform, descend flight level 082, turn left heading 090 vectors for the ILS, runway 27 right approach.
Center maintain flight level 082. Turn left heading 090 vectors for the ILS, runway 27 right approach, shuttle 5 uniform. .082 is very specific. I know they're working on the improvements, but it's very specific. "20 minutes early." Was that the pushback? 20 minutes early. That's not good, man. Only like 10 minutes. Change over to the Bovingdon approach there. And landing at 23. It's now 11, so we can give the 10-minute warning for the crew. Cabin crew, that is 10 minutes to landing. 10 minutes.
Acknowledged, Captain. Preparing for landing announcement.
Sun Express 4 Papa Quebec, contact London Control on 121.03.
121.03 for Sun Express 4 Papa Quebec.
Looks like you negotiate an early push very well. Yeah, I know. Well, the thing is, like, I set that to my wife's off to New York today. I thought she'd leave a little bit late, so I set it at 12:30, but she left on time. She left at 12.
Checked.
KLM 685, contact London Control on 121.23.
121.23 for KLM 685.
So what do we need? What do I want? I want...
Sunturk 66, uniform contact. London Control on 127.955.
that one. That's what I want.
127.955 for Sunturk 66 uniform. Good day.
Shuttle 5 uniform, turn right heading 115.
Right, turn heading 115, shuttle 5 uniform. Maybe that's not what I want. Just realised I haven't set the come up. is what I want, but I'm not seeing what I want. What do I want?
Tomja 89, Charlie contact London Control on 134.755.
134.755 for Tomjet 89er Charlie. Good day.
Another thing with SayIntentions, sorry, SayIntentions.ai is cabin crew, and I, for some reason, I've had it turned off all of this time, but now you can interact with them. I thought I'd bring that to the live stream as well today. I just didn't set it up properly. So outside temperature is +2, so we'll put the engine anti-ice on as we pass through this cloud layer.
Bowling 9 Golf Yankee contact, London Control on 127.83.
Over to London Control on 127.83, fueling 9er Golf Yankee.
Shuttle 5 uniform, turn left, heading 090.
Left turn heading 090, shuttle 5 uniform.
Departure Ryanair 6 Charlie Romeo 2000 for 4000.
Ryanair 6 Charlie Romeo, radar contact, climb and maintain 6000. Shuttle 5 uniform, descend altitude 4000, turn right, heading 175.
Going to maintain 4000, turn right heading 175, shuttle 5 uniform.
Scandinavian 532, contact London Control on 123.905.
Flaps 1.
Speed check.
123.905 for Scandinavian
Flaps 1.
532.
Shuttle 5 uniform, proceed direct Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS, runway 27 right approach.
Proceed direct Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, descend maintain 3000 feet until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS, runway 27 right, shuttle 5 uniform.
Ryanair 337, Bravo radar contact, climb and maintain 13,3000.
13,3000, Ryanair 337 Bravo.
London's looking particularly beautiful this morning, coming over the lakes. Outside temperature is still just 5 degrees.
Departure Ryanair 34 Mike Golf 2000 for 4000.
Side slopes alive.
Checked.
Ryanair 34 Mike Golf, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,3000.
4000, Ryanair 34 Mike Golf.
We are cleared for the approach.
Ryanair 34 Mike Golf contact London Control on 121.23.
Glide slope blue at 3 dual autopilots 1 and 2.
121.23 for Ryanair 34 Mike Golf. Good day.
Roger, Ryanair 7495, 2000 for 4000.
It's got under 18 miles to run.
Ryanair 7495, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11.11.
London City down there. Going through the cloud now.
11.1000, Ryanair 7495. Ryanair 7495, contact London Control on 121.23. 121.23 for Ryanair 7495. Good day.
Departure Easy 789er November 2000 for 4000.
Easy 789er, November, radar contact. Climb and maintain 8000.
Climb 8000 Easy 789er November.
Departure Ryanair 599er, Juliet 2000 for 4000. Ryanair 599er, Juliet, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11.1000. Ryanair 599er, Juliet.
I'll take it early, I think. Get some practice.
Departure Ryanair 8 Tango Kilo 2000 4000.
Ryanair 8 Tango Kilo, radar contact. Climb and maintain
1000 to go.
8000.
Checked.
Shuttle 5 uniform, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
124.48, shuttle 5 uniform. Glide slope, lock star. Heathrow Tower, shuttle 5 uniform is fully established, ILS, runway 27 right.
Shuttle 5 uniform, Heathrow Tower identified. Continue approach, runway 27 right.
Continue approach, shuttle 5 uniform. Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Lock.
Checked.
Used to the sensitivity.
Speedbird 223, November, contact departure.
Switching to departure, Speedbird 223 November.
Shuttle 5 uniform, speed 160 till 4 nautical miles.
Radar
Speed
altimeter
160 to
alive.
4, shuttle 5 uniform.
Speedbird 512 holding short 27 left, ready for departure.
Speedbird 512, wind 220 at 8, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 7 left, Speedbird 512.
Lufthansa 8 November Echo contact ground on 121.905.
Ground, Lufthansa 8 November Echo.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Speedbird 845, winds 220 at Niner, runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 27 right, Speedbird 845.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Speedbird 119er, contact departure.
1000.
119er.
1000.
Approaching runway 27, right.
$500. $100 above.
100 above.
Continue.
Checked.
Minimum.
Minimums.
$100. 50. 30. 20. Retard.
Heathrow Tower, Shamrock 16 Yankee established on the
Go
island,
around.
runway 27 right.
Shamrock 16 Yankee,
Pitch.
roger.
Go around flaps.
Check. Positive climb.
Gear up. Shuttle 5 uniform
up.
going around.
Uniform, roger.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1. $1,000 to go.
Checked. Autopilot 1 on. Oh, it's all happening now, isn't it? Why did that fall down?
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 575 established on the ILS runway 27 right.
Speedbird 575, roger.
Heathrow Tower, Bangladesh 201, established on the ILS runway 27 right.
Bangladesh 201, roger.
Heathrow Tower, Gulf Air 3, established on the ILS runway 27 right.
Gulf Air 3, roger.
Okay, so I have no idea what went wrong there.
Heathrow Tower at GN2 Echo Golf established on the ILS runway 27 right.
GN2 Echo Golf, roger.
Heathrow Tower, Shuttle 5, uniforms on the missed approach for runway 27 right. Maintaining altitude 3,000 feet. The FPS just completely disappeared.
Execute missed approach procedure. Contact approach on 125.625.
125.625, Shuttle 5 uniform.
Golf Air 3.
Heathrow departure, Shuttle 5 uniform is missed approach, runway 27 right. Request vectors for the ILS, runway 27 right. That was a completely unexpected...
Shuttle 5 uniform. Something went wrong on this end, and I wasn't able to do the math on the vectoring approach. This has been reported as but you'll need to get yourself to the approach fix.
Self-positioning for the ILS, runway 27 right, Shuttle 5 uniform. Okay, interesting.
127.83 Ryanair 3 Victor Juliet.
So if we go
Roger, continue self-positioning.
direct to Bovingdon.
Right. Report established on the localizer.
Report established on the localizer, Shuttle 5 uniform. Okay, so we are positioning for... Let's speed up a bit. Flap 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
So yeah, FPS completely dropped out there. I have no idea why, because the system is not overloaded at all.
Checked.
Whilst we position to Bovingdon, I'm just going to have a look at the system, and we'll be... I'll bring you back on in just a moment.
63 Victor Lima 2000 for 4000.
Easy 63, Victor Lima, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11-1000.
Climb 11-1000, Easy 63 Victor Lima.
Departure Scandinavian 504 2000 for 4000. Shuttle 5 uniform, turn right. Heading 090 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach. Scandinavian 504 contact, London Control on 123.905.
123.905 for Scandinavian 504.
American 901 contact, London Control on 123.905.
123.905 for American 901. Good day.
Echo Zulu 2000 for 4000.
Alpine 902 Echo Zulu, radar contact. Climb and maintain 8000.
902 Echo Zulu.
Alpine 902 Echo Zulu contact. London Control on 127.955.
Switching to London Control on 127.955D Alpine 902 Echo Zulu.
Easy 89 Romeo Golf contact. London Control on 123.905.
123.905 for Easy 89 Romeo.
Romeo contact London Control on 127.955.
127.955 for Virgin 129 Romeo.
So we are back in the flight deck. Apologies for the delay there. Something is really killing my FPS, and I have absolutely no idea what it is. Anyway, we're on radar vectors now for the ILS 27 right into Heathrow once again. We'll try and actually make it down on the runway.
Speedbird 850, Tango contact London Control on 127.955.
127.955 for Speedbird 850 Tango. Good day.
Approximately 22 back miles to go. Right slopes alive.
Checked.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Nav. Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Shuttle 5 uniform, 6 miles from Charlie Foxtrot 27. Romeo, turn right heading 225. Cleared for the ILS runway, 27 right approach.
Then right heading 225, cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach, shuttle 5 uniform.
Easy 23, Papa Mike contact. London Control.
Flight slope blue, lock blue, Cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2.
Checked.
135.805 for easy 23 Papa Mike.
I'm going to take it early again.
5 uniform, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48 at Charlie's Foxtrot 27 Romeo.
Contact Tower 124.48, Shuttle 5 uniform. Heathrow Tower, Shuttle 5 uniform for the ILS runway 27 right. Box star. Glide slope star.
Checked.
Heathrow Tower, Shuttle 5 Romeo. Correction, Shuttle 5 uniform, fully established ILS runway 27 right. Lock.
Checked.
Shuttle 5 uniform, Heathrow Tower identified. Continue approach, runway 27 right.
Continue approach, Shuttle 5 uniform.
Speedbird 732, contact departure.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
And that's what happens when you don't activate the approach phase. We're in manual flight still, and we are the approach 27 right into Heathrow.
$1,000.
Speedbird
Continue.
702
Checked.
Echo. Contact departure.
1,000.
Shuttle 5 uniforms, 3 mile final, ILS runway 27 right.
Shuttle 5 uniform, winds 210 at 8. Runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 27 right, Shuttle 5 uniform.
$500. $100 above.
100 above.
Continue.
Checked.
Minimum.
Minimums.
$100. $50.
Retard. Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To sell.
Manual brakes.
70 knots.
Ladies and gentlemen, warm welcome aboard British Airways shuttle flight 1423, departing from George Best Belfast City Airport and heading to London Heathrow Airport. Our estimated flight time today is approximately 50
Shuttle 5 Uniform, welcome to Heathrow. Contact ground on 121.905.
121.905 shuttle 5 uniform.
Logan 3 November Alpha, holding short of 27 left, ready to go.
Logan 3 November Alpha, wind 220 at 9er, runway 27.
Whenever the seatbelt signs are illuminated. Next, please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position. Ensure your window blinds are open.
Heathrow ground, shuttle 5 uniform. Request taxi, stand 548.
Your devices like laptops should be securely stowed during takeoff. Just a quick reminder that smoking and
Shuttle 5 uniform, Heathrow ground. Contact tower on 124.48 for departure clearance. Shuttle 5 uniform, taxi to Terminal 5. B gate, 548L via Alpha. Charlie. Have a good day.
Taxi to 548 Lima via Alpha Charlie, shuttle 5 uniform. Well, that was an interesting turn of events. But there we go, you got to go around from Heathrow. And we are just approaching Terminal 5B onto stand 548.
Heathrow ground. Pushback and start approved. Face east. Speedbird 9 Golf, contact tower on 124.48 so long.
I don't know why. Ground crew.
Cleared for push and start.
7 right.
8.
Speedbird 9 Alpha.
124.48, Speedbird 9 Golf, bye-bye.
Heathrow ground, Statesman 701 at stand 527, requesting push and start.
Statesman 701, push and start approved, face east.
Push and
What's the
start
landing
approved, face
checklist?
east,
Radar and
7,
predictive wind shear
Statesman
system.
701.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
No, I've just gone past the gate. We've still got another minute on the engines. That's so embarrassing.
EG4646, pushback, start approved, will be facing east.
I think, actually, alright. How do I change that? It should be on the other. Time will just mark here. Well, this hasn't gone as smooth as I expected, this live stream. Here we are on 548 left.
Heathrow ground, Statesman 701 ready for taxi.
Statesman 701, runway 27 left taxi.
Parking checklist.
Yankee Bravo,
Parking brake
link
or
28,
chocks?
November 1.
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Speedbird 462, Victor contact tower on 124.48.
Ooh.
Taxi runway 27 left, Statesman 701.
Okay, so we are, let's turn that off, here at our interim destination, and looks like our FPS issues have been resolved. So we are going to continue on and head over to Inverness. Which is the most northern domestic flight BA operate. And we are in Yankee Romeo. So if you are interested in the live stream and you have enjoyed it thus far, please give us a like and a follow. Apologies for the technical issue we had on approach into Heathrow. As we go over to Inverness, I'm just going to adjust, because I forgot to do it when I booked the flight, adjust the fuel figure. So I'd like to take a little bit extra going up to Inverness in case of a go around.
Cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved. Speedbird 594. Request push and start.
Speedbird 424, cleared for push and start.
Speedbird 424.
I honestly thought we'd fly more to Inverness, but
Virgin 301.
it seems only
Alpha 9 Echo Hotel Bravo Foxtrot Golf.
Hotel Bravo Foxtrot Golf Virgin 301.
twice a day. Here we go.
Speedbird 594 ready to taxi. Speedbird 594, runway 27 left taxi via Yankee Bravo, link 28.
I think it's going to take a couple of weeks to get used to this left-handed flying though.
Runway 27 left taxi.
Okay, so there we go. We have that in place.
November 1, Speedbird 594.
Get everyone off, and we will reload the flight plan.
Speedbird 424, runway 27 left taxi via by Bravo.
Turn on the
November
external power and get rid of that APU.
Runway runway 27 left taxi via Bravo, link 28 November 1 Speedbird 424.
Are you enjoying having the webcam on? Do I need the webcam? Let me know. That was embarrassing that fell down. I've no idea why that happened. But there we go.
Speedbird 59er 4. Give way to the company A320.
Just waiting for the last of the bags to come off, and then we can reload our passengers up to Inverness. We do have the flight tracked now with the airline. That's virtual BAW. If you want to join, head on over to my YouTube channel. There'll be a link on the main page. I think it's also on Twitch and Kick as well. As mentioned, if you want to see any of the best bits from any of our live streams, you'll find our shorts page over on YouTube. Search Speedbird14, and you can see all the shorts of our takeoffs, arrivals, go-arounds, anything like that. So we now have passengers boarding for our next flights. Still trying to struggle writing since the hand was broken. Let's head on over to the EFB and get the latest information. He wants to behave. Import, correct. Load through. There we go. Okay, so over to the brief then. So we're shuttle 16 Victor, and we'll get the ATC information. That's the Airport Terminal Information System.
Temperature 10, dew point 5, QNH 1027, transition level 70, advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact, you have information Juliet. London Heathrow Airport, information Juliet. 1350 Zulu. Arriving runway 27 right. Departing runway 27 left. Wind 225 at 8. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, no cloud detected. Temperature 10. Dew point 5. QNH 1027. Transition level 70, advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back.
We have information Juliet issued at 1350. QNH is 1027, which we have in the box. And we'll now head and get our clearance. Heathrow departure, shuttle 16 Victor, information Juliet, QNH 1027, request IFR clearance to Inverness.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Let's start setting up.
Shuttle 16 Victor,
Roger.
cleared to Inverness via the UMLA 1 Golf departure, runway 27 left. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 125.625, squawk 6231.
Cleared to Inverness via the UMLA 1 Golf departure, runway 27 left, climb to 6000, departure 125.625, squawk 6321, shuttle 16 Victor.
Shuttle 16 Victor, read back, correct. Contact ground on 121.905 when ready.
121.905, shuttle 16 Victor. Okay, so we are cruising. Flight level today is at 360 initially. Outside temperature is minus 59 degrees. Head on over to the EFB so you can see what's going on.
British Airways shuttle flight 1466, flying from London to Inverness. My name is Duncan MacLeod, and I'm your lead flight attendant today, alongside my wonderful colleagues Fiona, Hamish, and Ewan. We're thrilled to have you with us. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. Enjoy your flight.
So 360 minus 59 degrees, and on the ground temperature is 10 degrees. Grab the wind. Latest preliminary load sheet, edition number 2. We have a zero fuel weight at 59. Tons and 32.2 on CFG. Block fuel 7.2 tons. Heading over to the flight plan page. Hotel 27 left, UMLA 1 Golf departure. Into Inverness. Over on here we can expect runway 23. And it'll be direct from Gussie, so no star.
I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
So we can be expecting to be routed over the coastline for approach. With our final approach here. I don't know where Bonby is. No.
insert that. Heading down, if we were to divert, obviously it would be departing on 23 as well. And we look at the OFP, we're diverting to Edinburgh.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are you good to start boarding?
Yes.
Okay.
The ILS runway 24, and it's coming down to our alternate nav log. We can see that's via the PTH-1G, the Perth 1 Golf. Performance page. Have a look at that. So we flapped 1 and packs will be on for this departure. We can expect 152 for the V1 and VR, 153 for the V2. Transition altitude 7,000 feet. Flaps 1 with a THS down 4. THS being the trimmable horizontal stabilizer, and our flex temp 70. Into the secondary flight plan then, we'll copy that, and from here we'll go back to Heathrow. (27 right), which is the landing runway. So QNH is 1027. The temperature is 10 degrees. 075. That wind was 225 at 8. 278 for Barrow. We are cleared to 6,000. On the flight directors, we can activate those as well. Fueling has been completed. Put the fuel pumps on, seatbelt signs. And we'll start the APU. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
7,300 kilograms, balanced.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Faro ref.
QNH 1027.
QNH 1027.
1027. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
We've got 50% of the bags on now, and we will soon be departing for Inverness. U is now available, so we'll head on and get the external power switched off. Just checking in on that overhead then, you can see the setup at the moment. We've got 2 fault lights on the generators and 2 fault lights on the packs. That's just because the engines are not on. External power is available, but we've got the APU on. I have been asked by a couple of you to do some tutorials, so if you would like a tutorial on anything in particular, let me know. I'd rather do something that you want to see rather than just throw out some random videos. But drop a comment in the chat or leave a comment after the video if you think of anything. Head on over to the community page over on YouTube, that would be great as well. Okay, so we are boarding complete. We'll just wait for the final load sheet to come through. Go, so 0 fuel weight has gone up a little bit, so that's 59.4. The CG has also changed to 32.9. See the fuel has not changed. That's all done. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set. 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 Say again.
Parking brake.
Set. Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
E1 152, V-rotate 152, V2 153, flexing 70 degrees.
V1 1 5 2 VR 1 5 2 V2 1 5 3 flex temp 70 degrees.
Hey guys, All packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Yes.
Windows.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Please set your mobile phones and electronic devices to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices must be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Just to remind you, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the laptops. In the unlikely event that oxygen masks drop down.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Heathrow ground shuttle 16 Victor, stand 548 left. Request push and start.
If any of your electronic devices like power banks become hot or start smoking, please inform a member of the crew right away. Lastly, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details.
Shuttle 16 Victor, you're on the clearance frequency. Contact Heathrow ground on 121.905 for push and start instructions.
Of course I am. Heathrow ground, shuttle 16 Victor, stand 548 left, request push and start.
Shuttle 16 Victor, push and start approved. Face south.
Push and start approved, face south, shuttle 16 Victor. Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Engine 1 is available. Starting engine 2. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Ground, Speedbird475 Echo, taxi to the gate.
Speedbird 475. Echo. Taxi to parking via Alpha 9er. Echo, Alpha, Delta, Bravo.
Alpha 9er, Echo, Alpha, Delta, Bravo, Speedbird 475 Echo.
After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.6% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full
American
left.
153 contact tower on
Full right.
124.48.
Neutral.
Over to tower, American 153.
We're ground, shuttle 16 Victor on Charlie, request taxi.
Shuttle 16 Victor, runway 27 left. Taxi via Charlie, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left, taxi via Charlie, Bravo, link 28, November 1, shuttle 16 Victor. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecam memo.
Waiting on the cabin. We are taxiing out of Terminal 5B at Heathrow. So we're along Charlie and we will be soon turning onto Bravo all the way down to 27 left.
Speedbird 568 Juliet, request push and start.
Speedbird 568, Juliet.
It's 3 minutes
Clear
on the
to push and
engines.
start.
Pushback approved. Speedbird 568 Juliet.
So if you're just joining the stream, welcome along. Speedbird14. We are currently call sign shuttle 16 Victor from Heathrow to Aberdeen, just on the taxi out to runway 27 left, departing to the north. We'll be using the UMLA 1 Golf departure from 27 left.
Shuttle 6 Yankee contact tower on 124.48.
See a couple of company aircraft at the 27 left there, ready for departure. Passing Terminal 3, where we have Qantas and Emirates A380s parked up alongside each other. With our little PJ next to it, look at that. I do like that retro livery, I think it looks really nice. Shame they put it on one of the oldest aircraft.
Delta 2 contact tower on 124.48.
Making sure that we don't exceed the 30 knot ground speed. Keeps the aircraft in a stable configuration on the ground. Looks like the left tyre there is a little bit hot, but it's well within the 300 degree takeoff limit. Reason for that is there's not enough
Speedbird 3 Lima Kilo contact tower.
There's not enough temperature within the brake system to maintain a safe departure if we have a rejected takeoff.
6311 request push and start clearance.
Takeoff.
311 push and start approved.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Speedbird 9er Charlie Golf pushback approved.
Pushback start approved. Speedbird 9er Charlie Golf.
Ground Speedbird 447, taxi to the ramp.
Speedbird 447 taxi to parking via Alpha 9er Echo Alpha Yankee.
Alpha 9er Echo Alpha Yankee, Speedbird 447.
Fueling 6311, runway 27 left taxi via Victor Sierra, Sierra 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Victor Sierra, Sierra 1, fueling 6311.
Shuttle 16 Victor, contact tower on 124.48. Have a good afternoon.
124.48, shuttle 16 Victor. Heathrow Tower, shuttle 16 Victor, ready for departure, runway 27 left.
Shuttle 16 Victor, Heathrow Tower, runway 27 left, winds 220 at 8. Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for departure. Lift takeoff, runway 27 left.
Runway confirmed. Approach
Shuttle
path
16
clear of
Victor.
traffic.
Approaching runway 27 left.
Confirmed. Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 27 left confirmed. TCAS.
EARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Check.
On runway 27 left remaining. 10,800 feet.
And flex 70, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Shuttle 16
Autopilot
Victor.
1 on.
Contact departure on 125.625.
125.625, shuttle 16 Victor. Heathrow departure, shuttle 16 Victor, passing 1,600, climbing 6,000. Flap 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
16 Victor, Heathrow radar identified, climb flight level 060, direct D, 257 Charlie.
Direct Delta 257 Charlie, climb flight level 060, shuttle 16 Victor.
Shuttle 16 Victor, climb flight level 200.
On flight level 200, shuttle 16 Victor. Cross climb, open climb, out blue.
Checked.
Set
Checked.
standard.
Standard cross checked. Passing flight level 0, 3, 6. Now.
Shuttle 16 Victor, contact London Control on 123.905.
One 123.905, shuttle 16 Victor. London Control, shuttle 16 Victor, passing 6,000, climbing flight level 200.
Shuttle 16 Victor, London Control identified. Hi there.
You handle the radios now, Steph. Hello again, Max. Welcome
Sure,
back.
I'll take over the radios.
Okay, so we'll be back on stream in just a couple of minutes. Just going to head off for a personal phone call, but we'll be back shortly.
Shuttle 16 Victor, climb flight level 260. Climbing flight level 260, Shuttle 16 Victor.
Dear guests, we are pleased to inform you that all lavatories are now available. You may also use your approved electronic devices on flight. Cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back.
Vueling 8 November November, radar contact. Shuttle 16 Victor, climb flight level 320. Climbing flight level 320, Shuttle 16 Victor. Shuttle 16 Victor, climb flight level 360. Climbing flight level 360, Shuttle 16 Victor.
Okay, we are back, and apologies for that. If you ever work for an airline and you have staff travel, don't use it. It is so stressful when someone is trying to fly on staff travel and they're just constantly on you about questions and stuff like that. So, yeah, here we are, just into the upper section of the climb out en route to Inverness then. If we head on over to Navigraph, we can have a look at the weather for Inverness. And you can see here, here's the current METAR, that's the current weather at Inverness, decoded at the bottom there. So winds are 210.17, it's gusting up to 28 knots at the moment. 10,000 meter visibility, light showers of rain. Few clouds at 600 feet. Now let's have a look at Inverness charts, because final approach go around altitude into Inverness is 221 feet. So we are going to pop out the clouds just above just below. Now the ceiling is actually anything more than it's like broken or overcast. That's a ceiling. It doesn't include few or scattered clouds. So the weather is actually, it's good visibility with just some light showers of rain in the middle. So there's no standard terminal arrival route as we mentioned. We have got the initial and final approaches though, with our initial approach looking more likely to be a radar vectored 10 DME arc situation. It's more likely to be radar vectored, and then after the vectors we'll join the ILS for runway 23. Looks like it's quite gusty up here as well, as simulator loads in the live weather. I'll handle the radios now, Steph.
Alright, Captain, you're in charge of the radios now.
So 27 minutes into the flight time, we are just passing flight level 320 on track to the north. What airfields are we near? We're just coming up to the Trent VOR. So just south of Manchester there. You can see Manchester's about 45 miles away on the nose. So just having a look at our arrival then. So fuel prediction, we've got 63.9 tons. And it'll be a full flap landing with medium auto brake. and full reverse. As mentioned, it's only an 1800 meter runway, so we want to get down and stopped as quickly as possible.
$1,000 to go.
Checked. Really wish that the in-aircraft EFB with Phoenix was synchronized with the web system that you can also use, because I have the EFB on a laptop, and if that was synced, that would be so much easier. So actually, if we have a look at the EFB now, we can see the arrival there, runway 23, and it'll be taxiing off at the end on Alpha 1 to park somewhere along the south apron here. So flight level 360, we are out cruise, and we're about 80 miles from the equal time point en route for Inverness. Inverness being one of the longest, I believe, domestic routes that we operate. Though it's not the longest in the world. That goes to France. And so the longest domestic flight in the world is Paris, Charles de Gaulle to Saint Denis in the Reunion. 5,800 miles and 11 to 12 hour flight time as a domestic flight. It's unreal.
think the EFB is the greatest thing to ever be brought into commercial aviation. When I first started, and that was only in 2014, I was still handed a paper manual, and they were like this big. They were huge. So, yeah, electronic flight bags, best thing.
903 Charlie Echo, radar contact.
Oh, I did not sleep well last night. Wet. ILS.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows marginal conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is wet, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Quite a bit of screen tearing there, actually, I've noticed. I think I need to update the graphics settings. They've definitely updated something and it doesn't like it. But we're looking to be landing at approximately 5 to 4. In approximately 40 minutes time.
Shuttle 16 Victor, contact Scottish Control on 128.055.
128.055, Shuttle 16 Victor. Scottish Control, Shuttle 16 Victor, flight level 360.
Shuttle 16 Victor, Scottish Control identified. Hello.
We're just coming up a beam Newcastle, so the crossing from England to Scotland. Newcastle is about 45 miles to the north, sorry, to the 2 o'clock position. So just over there. And we've got Glasgow and Edinburgh both on the nose. So we are fully into the northern part of our route today, heading up to Scotland. We're just over halfway now.
Ryanair 22 Delta Juliet, descend and maintain flight level 070.
Descending to flight level 070. Ryanair 22 Delta Juliet.
Just under 90 miles to run until our top of descent, as you can see there on the navigation display. top of descent just over Glasgow. We're likely going to be expected, or I should say, called to descend before that though. Wonder how Max is doing with his PC build. He tries to get that back running so he can fly for the virtual airline again. Sorry, I've been distracted. So, staff travel is one of the most stressful things you can possibly be involved with, and my wife taking her mum away. It is looking tight. Ooh, we've got some red on the weather display there. It's not looking good. Why is that moving? This way. Scottish Control, Shuttle 15, correction, Shuttle 16 Victor, request turn heading 015, due weather.
Shuttle 16 Victor, turn heading 015 due to weather approved.
Right turn heading 015, Shuttle 16 Victor. And Shuttle 16 Victor from heading 015, request vectors for the ILS runway 22 in Inverness.
Shuttle 16 Victor, runway 22 is not available at Inverness. Expect ILS runway 23 approach.
Oh yeah. Request radar vectors for the ILS runway 23 approach into Inverness, Shuttle 16 Victor. 8 cars has come in, it's going to be gate 11.
Shuttle 16 Victor, expect ILS runway 23 approach into Inverness. I will provide vectors.
Expecting the ILS runway 23, Wilco, Shuttle 16 Victor. Shuttle 16 Victor, request left turn heading 010.
Shuttle 16 Victor, turn left heading 015 approved.
Shuttle 16 Victor, request left turn heading 005. Left turn heading 005, Shuttle 16 Victor. So if we look at the navigation display here then, so our heading is 005, but our track is 015, hence the turn that I've just requested. That'll keep us away from this very strong built up weather to the direct foil unable, request radar vectors for the ILS runway 23 at Inverness.
Shuttle 16 Victor, expect ILS runway 23 approach into Inverness. I will provide vectors.
Expecting the ILS runway 23, Shuttle 16 Victor. She wanted direct foil. Just hope that weather stays away. Nav. Descend flight level 260, Shuttle 16 Victor.
Shuttle 16 Victor, descend flight level 260.
Descend flight level 260, Shuttle 16 Victor. That weather is now moving across. Oh, I give up. Remember, if you like what you see, give us a like and a follow our channels. We are on Kick, Twitch and YouTube. Our main channel being YouTube, where you'll find loads of shorts of the best bits from our live streams.
Descend to flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160, shuttle 16 Victor. What could we do to get rid of that weather? Where's Inverness? Shuttle 16 Victor, request direct Inverness, India, November, Bravo, Alpha, Sierra.
Shuttle 16 Victor, cleared direct Baina, maintain flight level 160.
Baina? Didn't ask for Baina. Shuttle 16 Victor, request direct Inverness. Cleared direct Inverness, descend flight level 160, shuttle 16 Victor. Descent out blue, nav. Okay, I think we're going to strap in the customers and crew early. Hi Duncan, it's down at the front. Just to let you know, it's going to get bumpy, so we're going to strap you and the crew, you and the customers in early.
Understood, Captain. I'll ensure the passengers are secured and make an announcement shortly.
In case you wondered what equipment I've got for my setup, we've got the WinWing FCU and the EFIS, so we've got the full main control panel. We've also got the WinWing MCDU. I've got the Honeycomb Bravo throttle quadrant with, I've forgotten where these are from, but they are add-ons that give the detents to the cockpit, to the throttle quadrant. And then we've also got the WinWing minor side stick. That's why you see me touching all the buttons. Oh, and the Stream Deck as well. So I've got a Stream Deck that does all the overheads, eCam, comms. Basically any button that I need is on the Stream Deck if it's not on one of the peripherals. So yeah, it's a pretty good setup. It does me well for what I need it for. We're just coming into some cloud there, minus 28, so we're going to need engine anti-ice on, and it's going to get quite bumpy. Shuttle 16 Victor, request direct Gussie. Golf Uniform Sierra Sierra India.
Shuttle 16 Victor, cleared direct Gussie, maintain flight level 160.
Cleared direct Gussie, flight level 160, Shuttle 16 Victor. Speed, vertical speed, nav, out blue. Descent. I think that's going to work out with the weather. This is the difference that you have when you're flying commercially, is you have to make these conversations in the flight deck about you have the flight plan route and you have where you're supposed to go, but as you can see, I'm not going to fly into that red weather. That would be suicidal. So for comfort but also safety, you've got to deviate from route to better the customers.
Shuttle 16 Victor, descend flight level 060.
Descend 6,000 feet, QNH is 1002, Shuttle 16 Victor. 6,000 seen.
1 0 0 2 set passing 2 1,000 900 now.
Approach checklist. Approach checklist.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1002.
1 0 0 2 set seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
221 feet set. 221 feet set. 221 feet set.
Auto brake.
Set and checked.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
So just looking at that weather chart, as you can see, we've got some red and oranges to our left. In case you wondered, that's not predicting turbulence, that's predicting precipitation. So red is extremely heavy precipitation. Now the risk you have with
Descend flight level 040, turn right, heading 030 vectors for the ILS runway 23 approach, QNH 1007.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet, QNH 1007, turn right heading 030, vectors for the ILS runway 23 approach, Shuttle 16 Victor. As I was saying, with the red on the weather radar, heavy precipitation tends to mean heavy downfall in terms of the winds, downforces, so you don't want to go there. It's not comfortable, it's not safe, and yeah, I'll tell you what is beautiful though, this sunset in Scotland, look at this, the colours up here are insane. Those mountains just below us are at 4,000 feet, so once we're over those we are clear. Any high terrain, just something to consider. Remember, if you like what you see today, like and subscribe, give the channel a follow. We're on Kick, Twitch and YouTube today. And if you're really generous, hit all three. I'm sure you'd love that. I'd love that.
Shuttle 16 Victor, contact Inverness radar on 122.605.
Inverness radar 122.605, Shuttle 16 Victor. Inverness radar, Shuttle 16 Victor, passing flight level 148, descending to 4,000 feet, QNH 1007.
Shuttle 16 Victor, Inverness radar, descend altitude 4,000, QNH 1007.
Descend altitude 4,000, QNH 1007, Shuttle 16 Victor. Left turn heading 005, Shuttle 16 Victor. Just getting a little bit of speed brake there just to help the deceleration as we approach flight level 100. Doesn't help we've got a 60 knot tailwind. Leave a comment in the chat. Do you think I'm going to cock up this landing again like I did in Heathrow? This is my third landing, left-handed, from the left seat. I'm not too keen on how it's positioned either. Adjust it. So +10, we're going to need some engine anti-ice. Traffic 10 o'clock. Sorry, 12 o'clock. 10 miles.
Shuttle 16 Victor, turn right heading 025.
Right turn heading 025, shuttle 16 Victor. Positioning for base leg. Miles direct track.
$1,000 to go.
Eject. 70 knot tailwind at the moment. Shuttle 16 Victor, request direct Charlie Foxtrot 23.
Shuttle 16 Victor, direct Charlie Foxtrot, 2 approved.
West direct Charlie Foxtrot 23, shuttle 16 Victor. Alt star.
Shuttle 16 Victor, turn left heading 330.
Left turn heading 330, shuttle 16 Victor.
Shuttle 16 Victor, 20 miles from CF23. Turn left heading 255, descend altitude 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 approach.
Left turn heading 225, descend and maintain 2,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 approach, shuttle 16 Victor. Okay, so we have glide slope blue, lock blue, cap 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2.
Approaching runway 23.
$1,000 to go.
Checked. Stunning over here, isn't it?
$2,500.
Radar altimeter alive.
Okay, so we currently have ground speed 175 knots. We've got 55 knots coming. We'll be directly on the nose on the approach. Just make out the runway at the 1 o'clock, the 11 o'clock position. Sure, I heard my cockpit dog. I thought I did, yes. There you go. There you are. Lock star.
Delta, Roger.
Checked.
Squawk, conspicuity. And free call. Next station en route. Have a good afternoon.
Bye-bye, Golf, Tango Delta.
Lock.
Checked.
Shuttle 16 Victor is localizer established ILS runway 23.
Shuttle 16 Victor, Roger, localizer established ILS runway 23. Continue approach.
Continue approach, Shuttle 16 Victor.
Alt.
Checked.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Shuttle 16 Victor, contact Inverness Tower on 118.405.
118.405, Shuttle 16 Victor, goodbye. Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
Shuttle 16 Victor, contact
Flaps 2.
Inverness Tower on 118.405 when established.
Inverness Tower, Shuttle 16 Victor is localizer established, ILS runway 23.
Shuttle 16 Victor, Inverness Tower identified.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Landing checklist.
Decount memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
You can see ground speed mini working hard there for our approach. We'll have a final approach speed of 141, currently 168. That's to maintain a ground speed of a minimum of 120 knots. Glide slopes live.
Checked.
Shuttle 16 Victor, fully established ILS runway 23.
1000.
Continue.
Checked.
1000.
Shuttle 16 Victor's 2 mile final, ILS runway 23.
Shuttle 16 Victor, runway 02 is not active.
500.
Winds 220 at 15, runway 23 cleared for ILS approach.
Clear for the ILS runway 23, currently 1 mile final, Shuttle 16 Victor. I'm going to land this whether I've got landing clearance or not, because I've got personal things I need to address. Continue.
Checked. Minimums.
Landing.
Golf Victor Charlie Bravo Oscar, contact departure. Departure for Golf
100.
Victor Charlie Bravo Oscar.
100 above. 50. 30. Retard. Retard. Minimum 10.
Spoilers.
Minimum.
Reverse green. To sell.
Minimum.
Manual brakes.
Minimum.
70 knots.
Shuttle 16 Victor, taxi to Terminal 11 at your discretion. Stay on this frequency.
Taxi to Terminal Gate 11, Shuttle 16 Victor.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Inverness. This time, please turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in a full upright position and fasten your seatbelts. The weather in Inverness is looking quite pleasant, with no clouds in sight, and a temperature of 7 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate is Terminal 1. Thank you for your cooperation.
I can't read that at all.
Approaching runway 5.
After landing checklist
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
off.
After landing checklist completed.
Come on. "30 seconds on the engines." As mentioned, I'm going to have to shoot off this live stream. I've got some personal issues I need to address. on the phone. So that'll be the end of the live stream here today. Join again tomorrow for another edition of the Speedbird14 live stream, and you'll be able to find all of our details on Kick, Twitch and YouTube. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you again soon. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.